Stop standing on your tail. Boy, it's so comfy. It's so fluffy. Bye, how you doing, Lux? Egg! Thanks, Dreamy. I mean, I guess I should get to the main recording screen, huh? Hope you're doing well too, by the way. Unless we do get emotional and tear up on stream. Sorry! Let's see, having to take uni up to arbitration. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm hoping things go in your favor, because you've kind of been drugged through the mud, and it's really unfair. Hello, Arch. How you doing? Right. Banakabara. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist to mature. And if it, for whatever reason, sounds like I'm coming down with something, I probably am. To explain, in more recent days, well, actually I should be saying, 2 days ago, a coworker of mine didn't show up to work, well, relatively new coworker, rather, and I was curious about what was going on with them. The next day, yesterday, we found out the reason why, because they came in for a couple of hours, started feeling funny, they said they were feeling funny, asked for a test, for a COVID test, and it came up positive. Ah, right, ads. Doesn't get them to for unnecessarily prolonging the process, but you'll have to see. Cross and beans. Hello, Blue. How you doing? But yeah, in summary, coworker of mine got the big corona with the twist of lime, and because I've been close proximity to them, because they're relatively new and I've been having to walk them through the processes of paperwork and everything, I may be coming down with a little bit too. Yes, COVID-19, I wish. But yeah, as a result of that, if I'm coughing a lot more than usual this time around, now you know why. Hate that. Kiani! How you doing? And thanks for the fluid check. And thanks for the posture check. I do appreciate the gesture, Dreamy, but I'm a stubborn bitch. Even if I'm sick, I will still push for myself to keep going. It's not healthy for me to do that, but I still do it anyway. Looking as ever? Aw, thanks. Door's been closed by someone. Got it. Right, for the uninitiated, this is On Your Tail. It is equal parts life sim and detective novel simulator, effectively. Hold on. This got tipped over. The altar's in disarray. Die before the claptrap stream. I mean, we're almost at the end anyway. That I've been told by, like, Dreamy and whatnot. Most of what we have to do left, considering we beat the main story last week, is the DLC. I don't know how long that's gonna take, so we may need to, like, pivot partway through stream to something else. We'll see what happens. Wait. Candlestick on the ground. Okay, okay. 2 more clues. DLC is alone, fun, and you may enjoy it. Cool. Yes, we get to be Nancy Drew. Right? No, I thought there... Looked like there was a blue flicker over there. Blah. Yeah, for the unfamiliars, the last time... Wait. Did I already get... Yeah, I guess I got that hint already. Is it good? Almost as caked up as the Raki? I don't know. This was by design, I'm sure. But for whatever reason, they just leaned into that direction with Diana. It works. And she is stubborn like a goat, so... Double. I did promise y'all a beach episode last time we were here. And I did not execute, so we will be this time. Hold on. That is a crime itself. How dare you toss this vase aside? Poor plant. The vase looks like it's been knocked over. Relsey for the win? Fair. To each their own. Yeah, y'all know where I lean. Okay, what else feels out of place? Because I can't exactly go upstairs. Okay, something was up there. Oh! Part of the banister got torn out. That's what they were talking about. Interesting. Also interesting is the fact that there is nothing on the ceiling. So that makes me think that whatever remainder got meddled with is going to be low to the ground. Weird, though. You go on the pulpits. Answer. There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with around here. But for whatever reason, this seems to cue me astray, but I don't know why. Because there's nothing off about it. Maybe one of the pews. No. And I can't enter the confessional. We can't admit to our sins of thick thighs. So what would be the last trigger? Because there's nothing at the door. I don't see anything on the floor. I can't walk the dinosaur. Guess something's rhyming anymore. Nothing's off there. This is getting to be a chore. Guilty of skull crushing with thighs. Crave the thick bunny bottoms. Don't worry. We'll see some rabbits shortly. Wait, hold on. The bench has been moved. Maybe someone bumped it? Okay, let's try to reconstruct what happened. It won't be easy. Okay, so the sequence is 6 items. Each of these is used once. And there is some cause and effect on 1 or 2 of these. Want Pawn to sit on your face? Jeez. Okay. So, to start with... the closed door, I want to say, is toward the end. So, where was the person initially, is the question. I almost want to say that they started at the altar. To which... start with the candle. Gonna go to bed. That's fair. Enjoy your bed. Someone shoved into the candlestick. Likely, yeah. Someone shoved into the candlestick. Someone was shoved into the pew. Pushed into the door. Pushed into the base. Yeah, it doesn't work, because now they've been seen. Time 14 minutes. Okay. 44. So let's see here. Maybe... I also haven't exactly puzzled out the banister. What's this scene? I get time for, like, 2 pushes. Gordon left after the others. Start with the friar. I'm guessing the pew is the last one shifted. Let's go to the vase next. Hello, Boo. How you doing? At that moment, no one can be pushed in that direction. Okay, so... if that's the case... I want to say they hid behind the pulpit. For certain. But who else got pushed where? Ah! Thanks. Mark on the pulpit was on top, so it can't be pushed unless someone was in it. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking that they started there. At that, by the look of it, the direction of the last person that you shove is the direction that they left in. I am right on the first card, by the look of it. They definitely started in the pulpit. Because that card in the lineup was green. That means that it's in the right place. If anything, you might have it opposite, Arch. Maybe they decide to hide behind the pulpit. Maybe they decided to hide behind the altar. Alternatively... Closed. And this door's been closed by someone. It's altar in disarray. Eat stone across the altar. An altercation. Oh, bad. Actually, no, wait. It would have said that that one was a good card in that position, so it didn't happen. That one wasn't the second action. They're certainly in the pulpit to start. Smoke. Then... the next action is a shove. It has to be. But since I know it wasn't the altar... maybe the moved pew? Yeah, it could be the vase. I'm gonna start the bench first. See what happens. Then maybe candlestick. Then overturn base. Closed door. Oops, that's not it. So where's the weird part of this? Okay. Okay, none of those cards were right. So in that case, let's do Arch's saying and start with the base. So... we know they started in the pulpit. Guess that's the only place that they could have actually dropped the bomb without any issues. So then, next up the vase. No hide actions can be taken until someone is shoved out of the way. In that direction is shoved out of the way. So what if this occurred, and then they hid behind the altar? Okay. So then in that case, they started pushing each other, likely. Then one of the last actions is probably to eat someone through the door. Everyone's gotten attacked. But Gordon left first. Okay. What order did I get? First 3 cards are right. So hide, push vase, hide altar. Then, next up is a push action. Has to be. But since I know it wasn't the pew... It might have been the candlestick, yeah. Because that gets you two assaulted. I know for certain the last action is hiding places, door. So maybe the pew is the next one. Gordon left after the others. And without his glasses, Gordon can't see well. And since the door over here is just open, you get to go through without being seen. Assumed only the masked one would push. I mean, like, considering the smokescreen and everything, it doesn't necessarily make sense that only the masked person would push. They're in a fracas trying to figure out what's going on, so naturally, they're going to be pushing each other a little bit, too. Wait a minute. If I'm right, the attacker's still in the church. Hi. What the hell? Okay. Cedar and Diana, are you alright? Did you find anything? I think the attacker was still in the church. They didn't seem to take notice of me, though. Figure shrouded in mystery as well as a mask and a skirt. They're responsible for the thefts in Borgo Marina. No one knows who they are or why they're doing it. She just stared at me before dropping this. What looked like a photo of the four of you. You took a big risk, miss. I knew it wasn't a good idea. An idea that is not dangerous is not worthy of being called as such. Or risk paid off. I usually agree with you, but... Hey, there's something on the back. Dead or alive, it makes no difference. We're all prisoners of your errors. It's not possible. It's really her. Moira's back! Moira? Is she? From the looks of it, it seems clear to me we all need to get some rest. If the mayor agrees, I think we should postpone this discussion until tomorrow. That may be for the best. Miss, come and see me in my office tomorrow morning. We'll talk about this properly. Okay. This tiring day is catching up with me anyway. Get some good rest, everyone. And you take care of yourself, Friar. You're shaking. I don't think I need to read any books. Because I've already read my cookbooks. I also can't cook anything, so I guess I'm turning in for the night. How you doing, Fi? Alright, posters. I don't have any posters. In your face, vacation. Thefts, shootings, thieves, smoke bombs. It's like I'm in a Chupin, the third movie. Lupin the Third, I got that. Oh. And the short answer is, as evidenced by coughing, I may be coming down with something. But I'll make it work. And the funny thing is... I'm having fun. How long has it been since I felt like this? Cute. Let's head to breakfast before I get to the town hall and talk with the mayor. Questions make me hungry. I'm ready to chow down on answers. Detective Diana, on the job. Might also see what inventions Che blew up today. Out and about with Che. Not allowed to get sick. Too bad! Did you know raccoons have terrible immune systems?
case any food photo?
Sure, go for it. If anything, I mean, we may take a look at it on stream, but we'll see what happens.
Ah, Diana! Food's ready, sleepyhead. I heard you came back late yesterday. You have fun?
Well, yeah, but the evening took a wild turn. There was an assault at the church last night. No one got hurt, though.
Oh my gosh, what are you saying?
Well, the thief attacked Orlando and the others and left a message, as if they wanted to threaten them. I need to figure out who was directly involved, starting with Malgamba. The mayor will help you out. He's in charge for a reason. What a mess. One starts a family in Borgo Marina because it's a calm place, and now this happens? Maybe some find it too quiet.
You too now?
I mean, it looks like the thief feels caged. Leaving the town isn't easy right now. I can't justify them, but I can't help but think about their true reasons.
Maybe, but I still think they're no good.
For now, just limit yourself to choosing what jam you want in your bread, Diana. Nice breakfast can help you think.
Can't argue with that. Is that Peach?
Sure.
Here, and behave.
Or you have a suppressed immune system. I mean...
Warning. Technically, yes. I'll remind, the medication that I take for my malady is an immunosuppressant. Which does mean I'm more likely to get sick. But usually I don't experience symptoms like this when I take the meds. Although, I may have gotten a slightly higher dose of my medication than usual, thanks to the last weekend, because one of the pens malfunctioned. So I had to hit myself twice. Why did I go in this direction? First things first, get my day's money. So that means deliver some packages, check my gelato. Alright. So, Strada del Corvo. Val Rouge. Santa Margherita.
Only have asthma, which reduces immunostats. Managed beans. Nice! Get taste money?
Dreamy. Don't think of it that way. We're not doing strip it. We're not stripping for cash. Not yet. I still have a job. Temporarily. We'll see what happens, given US government shit. Okay, Velrouge. Boat. Oh, I have to go out to sea? Via Italia, Strada del Corvo. Okay, so... I could start with the Val Rouge, because that's not too far. Oh, I didn't check the food pick yet. Few moments to deliver a package, and I will. Tick, 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 tick. Come on. I believe this is Val Rouge. Yes. And the package I need to deliver is... ripped letter.
Hola. Hey. C'è qualcuno?
Valeria. Zampa Construction, strong and formidable laborer. Ah, for you. Bandit. Lole. Okay. Oh. Luisa. Time hasn't worn her fiery spirit. There's a former partisan that keeps the memory of her and our brigade partner's adventures alive. Cool. Only fawns? No! That's from Valeria. Interesting.
C'è qualcuno?
Hey, I also need to ask about the garden.
Ah,
Do you know who owns the garden over there? It's mine, girl. Why?
I want to ask if I could borrow some vegetables.
Borrow. Just take whatever you need. If people don't want to share, back in my partisan days, I wouldn't be here. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Coolio. So now we got a source of veggie. Hopefully we could use that for cooking. And looking at the food pick quick. Food quick pick. Bread, by the look of it. I want to say it's a garlic bread of some type. And I want to say pasta, some cheese. Looks nice. Very tasty. And it's all good. It's fine, Lux. I wear it on my sleeve normally during work anyway, so what's the difference if I wear it or not on my sleeve during streams too? Besides, inevitably someone will eventually connect the two and two together. It will be rare. I won't care. Santa Margarita. Which is this way. And besides that, I also kind of like talking about health-related things every so often, too. It's on brand for me. Crushed cherry tomato pasta. Ooh. But yeah, talking health-related topics is on par for me, whether it be physical or mental. I think I have said, while I'm not an officiant, I'm not an expert by any means, or even an intermediate, on various health-related topics, I still did graduate with a health sciences degree. So I know a little bit about what I'm talking about. Not much. And besides that, I take the opportunity to learn, too. I relish it. Is this the Minecraft movie? Hello, Pete. How you doing? No, this is Patrick. Minecraft movie is 3 doors down. Cute. Okay, let's see. Next up is Via Italia and Strada da Corvo. Well, one of them requires me going this way anyway, so why not? Tick, 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 tick. This is Minecraft movie. Yes, I would be Black. I would be Jack Black. I've got the dulcet for that.
hola.
Quasimodo? Okay, I hope you don't go to a bell tower! Thanks. An elderly gentleman with polite and courteous manners. Since his wife's death, he devotes himself to his beloved chemistry. There are at least 2 different jokes you can make there, one of which being My Chemical Romance, but let's not and say we did. Let's see, this one was... Batista. There you are. Shit, I'm gonna need to do a drunk voice now. Up them steep mountains, up the mountains to war. Hey, oh. We'll toast, a toast we'll make to the regiment. Hey, oh. I hear your voice. Long live the regiment, long live the Alpine Corps, long live those Alpine straps. Maybe I should come back later. Who goes there? Petty thieves, get your gun! You'll not get your dirty hands on my Swiss Army knife collection! Swindling scoundrels! Rascally rogues! Cheating crooks! Sir, Oh, the voice. Bettina, is that you? Senor, I'm not Bettina. My name is Diana. Sorry about your knives. No worries, young critter. Old Batista was just warming up his warbling box before breaking into song, that's all. Though seemingly short-tempered, deep down he's harmless. His nose is red from grape juice, not anger. He loves to sing Alpine songs. Sure, grape juice. I believe he got the decorated lever? Customer of the Year award. Ah, nice. You know what? While I'm here, I just realized Blue Mare. This is This is a Blue Bunny joke, isn't it? Fuck you, game. This is a Blue Bunny joke. It has to be. Okay, basil, cocoa, straw boodle. It isn't really telling me whether I've got the balance right. So I guess I'm just gonna meddle. Or maybe not. Actually, yeah, I haven't really been told if I got the flavor wrong. Because it's just telling me this, and this by itself doesn't really say anything. There are no comments. I guess I have it right then? That's weird to think about, but okay. Strawberry. Has to be obnoxiously sweet, right? People like their straw sweet. Even though I think straw is disgusting. And... maybe a bit creamy? It's like being a cat with big, bunny bottom energy? What? I don't even know what that means. I mean, I guess I am a Chaos Gremlin, so why not? Let's just spec in it. Can you make coffee? I don't know. I want to say coffee is one of the minigames, potentially, but I don't know. Ring-a-ding-ding. Let's see here. Out at sea and Via Italia. Via Italia is this way, I think? Can you get a funnel full of coffee? Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. I've already had my morning coffee, but even then, you can never have too much coffee. Actually, you can have too much coffee. I didn't say that, though. All I'm saying is, if you're having that much caffeine that you're drinking, like, I don't know, 6 pots, let alone 3 pots in a single day, something is wrong with your sleep schedule. That needs to be assessed. Let's see, it's not the heavy. Got it.
Ehi,
Hello, Lano. Shots fired. Hello, 118.
You comedian.
No, lifeguard. It means that during the winter, I think about how to make the summer really go zing.
That's a pun. I got it.
What's the definition of irony for a lifeguard? Demon's float. Let's not rub it in. Let's water under the bridge. I was a champion many years ago. Now I have nothing left. I prefer not to talk about it if you don't mind.
Make a stranger feel uncomfortable with water jokes. Check.
Wow. Aside from his champion's physique, his sad eyes hit you like a tidal wave. He prefers puns about the beach to talking about his past. Cardiac rate goes burr or 88 ADHD. Sounds right. Going for a fun show tonight? Ooh, poggers. What sort of show? Cold jokes under the beach umbrella. Yeah, I figured you would go for a joke book. Eating 2 whole baguettes of garlic. I mean, it's garlic bread. Sorry to say, but a good lot of us have a second stomach specifically for bread or otherwise French fries. Call me wrong, I dare you. Although for me, it's actually sweets that I have a second stomach for. Comedian who's holding a night. Ooh, keeps taking people out of the show and onto the stage. So, getting people involved in the act directly. Interesting. Also 50 followers. Nice! Hey, the least I could do. I want to see people succeed. And any little bit I can do to help, I will. Surrounded by beautiful friends. Who wouldn't want to be? Just saying. Okay, and the package I need to deliver is to Peepo. Find Peepo's stream and start twitching. There you are. Look at this salty tanuki. Oh, what's in the envelope? Of course, here they are. Brand new fishing hooks. They shine so bright I won't need a lantern to fish at night. Not anymore. So, I've got my day's money, so this means... I mean, I do want to do all the hangouts with Shay quick. Mind you, I know for certain one of the updates to this game did make it so that you no longer have to pick exactly one romantic partner. Even still. Y'all know me. I'm very Yuri flavored. Right, I also need to sort Shay's bag. And I don't know how the yip I should be doing this one. So y'all could see this puzzle. Yellow and the object on the third shelf can't be adjacent to the green. Object on the first and the green can't be adjacent to the two objects on the second. Only one sharp, only one yellow. And only one of the objects can have its color chosen, and that object is not blue. I don't know what this means. It's complicated. I'm using one of these. I know what the blue object is now. So that is the second shelf object. Object on the first shelf and the green object cannot be adjacent to the two objects on the second. And this is not the chosen color object. Yes, it's a logic square. Object on the third shelf. Get the Ice Racky's brain cell. Yeah. Yeah. Like, these are very complicated puzzles. Only one sharp and one yellow. One of these two is in the first position, the other is the smallest of the five. I know for certain the green object is not sharp. If it means that only one of the objects can have its color chosen, that means the object has multiple colors, and one of those colors could be blue, but it's not going to be. One sharp object, one yellow. One is in the first position, the other is the smallest of the five. Given how many sharp objects there are, given how many yellows there are, there are five different yellow objects, and there are a multitude of different sharps. All I know is the sharp object cannot be yellow, because this is two separate qualifiers. Or at least the iteration of the sharp object that I pick is not yellow. And the yellow object is also not on the third shelf, because this is also two qualifiers. The sharp object cannot be yellow, and the sharp object cannot be on the third floor. Oh, sorry. The sharp object cannot be yellow, and the yellow object cannot be on the third shelf. So that means it's either the towel, the shears, or the brush. And I want to guess that the color of the chosen object might be green. Let's see. The object in the first position is also not the smallest object. And the first position object is either sharp or yellow. Yes, the shears are sharp. So that means that this cannot be the item for the third qualifier. Yellow object, an object on the third shelf. I almost want to say the green object might be the first object. Can you move things to other shelves? No. The idea is we put things into one of the five boxes down here at the bottom to assemble the tool bag. Let's see. Two objects on the second shelf. The object on the first shelf and the green object. So the green object is not currently the first or the third object, so green cannot be the first object. And the green cannot be the first object's color. Can we remove all the blue objects and sharp yellows? I mean, like... Oh, no, wait, we can mark them. So, sharp yellow, and remove all green. Cool. Wait, blue, remove all blue and sharp yellow objects. Sorry. So, blue and sharp yellow. So, removing the blue objects. How does that look? Green object can't be position 4 since there's only one safe space. Yeah. I want to say that... Let's see. Green object cannot be adjacent to the two objects on the second shelf. The second shelf object cannot be in position 4. Green shelf objects have to be... Actually, it can't be position 4 or 5. The other second shelf item has to be 3 or 1, because otherwise it doesn't fit. Last one means colors need to be unique. I thought the last one more means, like, the last object can be any color except for blue. But considering that there's no yellow objects, we know the last object cannot be yellow. Object on the first shelf and the green object. first shelf and the green object not be adjacent to the two objects on the second shelf. Wait, so that means that the first shelf object and the green object are both in slots 4 and 5. So that means... object and object on third shelf. If we're talking sharp objects, then we've got a lot of options. One sharp, only one yellow. We only have 3 different yellow objects. And if we're talking sharps, and it has to be... the sharp has to be the small item. Because the yellow items don't come in any other sizes. So that means the sharp item is either... one of those two. Or one of these 3. Actually, yeah, this is medium, so it has to be size small. Because the other object is the smallest object, so it has to be a small size. You're right. So we know this, and we know the sharp object is the small object. So that means the yellow object is the first object. We also know the yellow object isn't on the third shelf, which we've already marked that. Only one sharp, only one yellow. The object on the first shelf and the green object cannot be adjacent to the 2 objects on the second. So the first shelf object is also not yellow. Because... the yellow object cannot be adjacent. Is it the yellow object and the third cannot be adjacent to the green? 1 is small scissors, 3 is off second, 5 is the yellow blanket. Is off second. And the third object is off the second shelf. So in that case, it would have to be the tape measure. Because there's only one sharp object. The object on the third shelf cannot be adjacent to the green. But then... if the green object is the 4th object... Yeah, the fourth object cannot be the green object, and as a result, that cannot be that. And that cannot be that either. Okay, so... Oh no, wait, we have both of the second floor objects. So yeah, the green object is slot 4. That's for certain. It's either the bucket or the paint can. Oh, right, no more sharp. So... narrowing options to this. Oh, wait, it could also be the paint roller. No, that's wrong. The green object cannot be adjacent to the two objects on the second shelf, and the ruler comes from the second shelf. So if anything, the green bucket would be fourth. But 3 can't be green. The green object cannot be adjacent to the two objects on the second shelf, and we know for certain that the 2 is this because I've used the Joker to confirm it. That doesn't make sense, dude. Yellow object and the object on the third shelf. Wait. We don't have an object from the third shelf. So it can't be the scissors. By this logic, the third shelf item is sharp. Oh yeah, I can't... Okay, so where am I going wrong then? If yellow can't be adjacent to green, and it also can't be adjacent... Yellow can't be adjacent to green, and third shelf object can't be adjacent to green either. But the second shelf object also can't be adjacent to it either. Fuck it, I'm figuring out part of this puzzle. Tape. Okay. So if the tape is the yellow object... Object on the third shelf cannot be in slot 4. And the third shelf object has to be the sharp. If the third shelf object is the sharp, that means it has to be the saw. And it goes into slot 3 or 5. Object on the third shelf. This also means that... What? Object on the first shelf and the green object. thinking about it. Green object has to be slot 5. Fuck it, I just want this puzzle out of the way. Okay, that's the green object. So... that means the first shelf object is probably red. That was hard. I'm getting no reward off of that one too, because I used all the hint cards. Ugh. It's complicated. I hate it. And there's more. There's more. I don't wanna. Not yet. I have enough money to upgrade the fishing rod. Okay. Okay, let's have some fun. We're due for a beach episode. Among other things... let's see... chat with Shay at the Lido. Is she joining me? No. See, anything at the port here? No, good. We... fucking... organizing the bag is so hard. Like, this game knows what it's doing with a lot of its puzzles, and they are incredibly difficult. At times. Talk to Ernesto with Shay. Okay.
You can't see dick on the monitor, and I can't understand what's wrong. I didn't understand a thing.
What are you using as a receiver?
Base of an oscillograph, but I put an antenna in it, obviously.
What kind of antenna?
Standard dipole that I put together with 2 pieces of metal I had in the workshop.
That's it then. Probably doesn't capture the higher frequencies. Use something simpler, like a monopole. A small one though. Maybe from a handheld walkie-talkie. I should have one for you around the house.
Everything alright, Diana? You look exhausted. No, you guys go ahead and geek out. Don't worry about me.
Here it is. The monopole antenna off an SCR 536. If I'm not mistaken, Gordon gave it to me, or maybe it was Montgamba.
Saved my life again, Ernesto. Thanks.
For what? Maybe I'll come by your workshop one day. You can show me what the heck you're working on.
Of course. See you there.
So, marbles with Shay, as well as that. So go to the Fumisetu. By the way, I didn't say, thanks for your help, Arch. I went to puzzle that out by myself. I'm gonna be frank on that one. Puzzles aren't my strong suit. Ironic, considering my choice in work. Quite puzzling, one would say. Yes, exactly. You get it. Yeet! I want to say I can... Cheesy this way. Maybe not. Cheesy. Yeet. Yes, marbles, baby. Yeet. I believe I can yeet myself that direction. Not great. Yeet. No! Stop! 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 Feck. I'll take it. Yeet. Ow, piss. I break into the BTB-ism of angles here. But at the same rate, just because you can get the mangled angle, the bangled angle, doesn't mean that you can actually yeet the marble in the direction you want it to. Feck. This is gonna hurt. How the fuzzy? I guess like a small hit like that. Shay's catching up. That's not gonna do. Yep, Shay's on my tail. Hey, it's a title drop. Oh, come on. I squandered my lead and then some. Yeet! That'll do. Wacky throwing. I'm not throwing is the worst part! I'm just clumsy. That will at least make up for lost ground. Eric is just clumpy. What does that even mean? Yeet! And next hit takes me to the end. Remember to mix your rack thoroughly. If it starts to develop clumps, that means you've kept it out too long. Let's see. I do need to cook a thing, but I need to actually get the ingredients for that. And Lido del Fumiseti. Chat with Shay. Also, Shay looks cute. Alright, I can get coffee.
Nice drink.
And before anyone asks, yes, you can do some swimming. There's no platform out here, huh? What's the Glad and Gladiator? Yes, there is. It's a small item.
If I remember, Cece told me your dad is a soft drinks magnet. Bottled kind. Signor Tassoni? Yep. I'm talking about a real soda empire with branches all over Italy. In other words, the guy's loaded. He's got dough, bread, you know, fat stacks. She couldn't care less about the legacy of her dad, though. She left it all so she could be with Muji. Santa Madre. Real punk rocker. You said it. Some say Muji and Cici don't have principles.
If I remember correctly, there are 4 different quote-unquote partners that you can get in the game. We've seen 3 of them. Just wants to date Pseudo Emmy. Shut it, you.
Yeah, I just need to find a way to cook panisa. But I need a whole lot of shit.
The maker of this game is a furry. The people who made this game probably are very pro-furry. Because this was made by a small studio of like 7 or 8 people. Oh, shoot. Right, I need to cook food. I need to serve food. Need to do my waitressing. Pretty sure they're all furs in Italy. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, basil. Hey, you become a professional furry.
You got me.
Hard work and determination. Round 4. Keep an eye out for anything unexpected. Mean to run into obstacles as well as items. Okay. Towards the end of the shift, my Diana will move faster. I'm aware of that.
Servito. Preso. Oh, sei mio. Piattanza sporca. Là. Da lavare. Servito. Tu sei mio. Preso. Piatti da lavare in arrivo. Là. Piattanza sporca. Tu sei mio. Preso.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, sei mio. Piatti sporchi. Preso. Preso. Piatti sporchi.
Done. Draw good art and then not suitable for variety. Fair.
And I'm gonna second that notion for myself, Blue. That means I'm not a good pro furry either. Although, I've been slowly poking at the etchy side of things. I'll admit to it. I need more practice with anatomy. What can I say? Readjusting mic. Apologies for the noise on that one. And I believe I can do a second shift. Oh, there are only 4 rounds so far. Nah. Although, I do need TV.
Just wants to draw red 13.
Busted. Just a squeezer. He squeeze. Sure, squeeze things. There is a joke to be made there. Colonel, squeeze my hog.
Arriva il cibo. Servito. Piatti da lavare in arrivo. Voilà. Oh, sei mio. Buon appetito. Preso. Servito. Fritto a lavare. Fritto a lavare.
There's a lot of momentum.
Buon appetito. Tu sei mio. Là. Da lavare. Voilà.
There is a lot of momentum with this game, and that is really cool, actually.
Fritto a lavare. Arriva il cibo. Voilà.
There we go. Huh. It is very frenetic. That minigame is very frenetic, but I really do like that. There's a lot of lateral thinking that goes into it. Like, you gotta know when to slow down, you gotta know when... You gotta be able to pattern your actions really carefully. It's a very well-crafted minigame. Speaking of well-crafted, I require your finest television. Never mind. I cannot afford a TV. I'm a broke bitch. So that question... Vanessa, I do need some ingredients for that. I can access the garden, so why not? I believe the garden was up this way. No, it was not. It was actually this vector. I think. One of these days I'll remember. Oh, yeah, I did remember. Cool. Because this is where it is. Veggie. Tomat. Truly loved Italian cuisine. It really sauces up every dish. That's a terrible pun. Can I not pick a carrot? Where? I know some uses for carrots. Not that kind. Someone was going to think it. I know exactly what you're thinking. Potion seller, I would like to buy your finest potions. Carrot seller, I would like to buy your finest carrots. You cannot handle my finest carrots. I would like to buy your thickest carrots then. You can't handle my thickest carrots. I need to stop. Racist carrot. Two, 3, 4. What other produce can I get around here? Not much.
With the bullet carrot.
I'm more of a parsnip person, thank you. And before anyone asks, yes, I was around Tay's side when the almighty parsnip became a joke. This involves Codex. As well just advance the story a little bit. Because I still can't get access to the chickpea stuffs. Art, trophies, tutties. Because in order to make panisa, I need chickpea flour, pepper, and salt. Town Hall. Oh, wait, thinking about it. Before we go to Town Hall, I forgot for a second. Speckend! The Speckend! I don't know what that means. I want to buy a book. Maybe 2. No, I'm not buying an off-brand magazine. Shut up. There's no way in hell they'd get away with that in this game. Oh no, the internet's going breaky. Behave, internet. Don't make me go over there. Oh no. Fi, what did you do? Oh dear. I'm getting OOC'd again, aren't I? Oh. Yep. I'm getting OOC'd very hard. Thanks. How expensive is clothes? Not too much, fortunately. Ow! Need to get the cold water again? Maybe. Oh, that's 10,000? Jeez. Sure, I'll buy the summer dress. Ah, no! Sit! Let's go with... Here's a Fate. Feeling comedy. Whoa! Knits and Gannon's hair! Someone was gonna do it. You bring the goods. Fair. Fair, balanced, respected. And at the end of the day, my only goal is to be a comedian. My book to read. Hearts in Harmony, huh? The author's called Torchina. She doesn't seem famous. Let's see what she's got to offer. Seems like a cheap romance novel. But the writing makes it, let's say, peculiar. He was happy as Barry. I'll never underestimate the value of an editor again. I mean, at times, OOC's serious business is just part of my life. When you like the out-of-context hard. Jeez. Actually, vaguely curious. Is there a random constellation just tucked away somewhere? Is there a hidden Mickey somewhere? There are no hidden Mickeys. At least I could tell on a first glance through. Not sure if good or bad thing. Oh, that's cute artwork. I do like all the little details they've thrust into this game. What is that? Interesting. How can I help you? Hello, Senor Melgamba. I am. Senora Diana. Good morning. Please, take a seat. I thought about this a lot. I practically didn't sleep a wink last night. What happened yesterday was unprecedented. This is why I intend to appoint you a official case investigator. If you feel up to it, that is. I can't force you to do the job, but the whole community would be immensely grateful. Sure, no pressure at all. I mean, I'm involved in this since the night I arrived. But I need to know more. Why were you all at the church? Why would the thief attack you specifically, and why was Fra Rosillo so upset? Legitimate questions, and I expected nothing less from our detective. In Borgo Marina, unfortunately, we all must live with something that causes us deep shame. As mayor, it wears heavy on my heart, like a stone. Years ago, a terrible fire broke out in a villa not far from the village. Had it only damaged the structure, it wouldn't have been that bad. But on that night, one of our citizens lost their life and was never seen again. A young girl disappeared into thin air, as if the fire wasn't enough. We never found out what happened. Really? In the fire? No, the two events aren't connected. Apparently. Apparently. However, they did occur on the same evening. Why did Windows button get hit? They occurred on the same evening, of the Patron Saint Festival. Excuse the silly question, but what happens on this festival anyway? It's a celebration in honor of the patron saint of Borgo Marina, Santa Margherita. Well, it's sort of a village festival, but bigger, you know. The village is all festively decked out, Medio sells gelato in the old town square, Mama Lucia cooks a special menu. But enough of this, let's get back to the question of the attack on the church. As for our meeting, we were just trying to find a solution to this thieving problem. No one imagined we'd be attacked, especially in a church. I think Fra Celio got a bit carried away, which is why he was so nervous. I suggest you talk to those directly involved. They can give you more information. I would like to ask you another favor, if you don't mind. Shoot, what is it? If you speak to Gordon, could you tell him, well, his rifle disappeared. Disappeared? Regrettable, I know, but I can't explain it. All I know is the other day it was safe in the municipal depot and now it's gone. Luckily it doesn't have ammunition, but I'm still concerned. I bet. Gordon wouldn't like that. I know. And that's why you're making me tell him, huh? Okay, I get it. Anything else I should know? Anything I could be of use for? You could talk to Marcialo Gattoni. He was investigating the officer at the time. Great. I'll get going. I have a lot of questions to ask.
Sounds like an arsonist burned something down and fled.
It does. It almost feels like... You're right, it almost feels like that fire was a cover-up for something else.
E adesso una canzone che vi farà ballare fino all'alba. Per me è la cipolla.
Okay. So, next up on the docket... I still need to take a picture of Corso Garibaldi, but I don't know what that entails exactly. Because I don't know where I should be standing to take a picture of Cerso Yeet. That's a rod. Because, like, it's not asking me to stand up here. Not asking me to stand here. Unless the Garibaldi is, like, this place. Nope.
E adesso preparatevi per una canzone che vi farà scatenare.
Nope. Ooh, lemon.
Lasciate che la musica prenda il controllo. Non perdetevela. Restate sintonizzati su Radio Mare Blu.
I needed something fresh today.
Maybe... What? That's the picture? That doesn't make any sense. Good morning, Masiello Gattoni.
Another morning, Rip. What do you want?
Mayor asked me to do some investigating. I'm gathering information on the fire at the villa. You were in charge of that investigation. I wondered if you could fill me in on what happened?
Darn it, Mayor. What can I say? Me and Papazzi, the fire chief on duty back then, were the first on the scene. It was an inferno. Never seen anything like it. The thing I regret most is I never managed to catch the scoundrel who did it.
So, you think it was a case of arson?
I suspected it was. Talk to Papazzi about it if you want to know more.
Okay, writing that down. And what can you tell me about the young girl who disappeared that night? Thanks, Lux. I'm not a pyromaniac, I'm the opposite! Ow!
Tell me, Pipsqueak, you like solid food?
Yeah? Why are you asking?
If you keep asking stupid questions, I'll carve out a spot for Santa Margarita right in the middle of your teeth. Let's see if you get the message and get loud and clear. Beat it before things get nasty.
Got it! Although, reacting to a simple question like that...
Preparatevi a perdervi nella magia della musica.
Got it, so it's probably like his daughter or something that went poof.
Radio Mare Blu.
You're cute. Besides the elven tongue, she's fluent in directness, looking for people with the right level of geek to play her favorite RPG. That's cute. Sketchy! How you doing? And thanks for the sippy. Opposite of a paramaniac and aquamaniac. Unknown. I mean, it could be the uni student at the start, but honestly, I don't know. We'll see what happens. What was I doing again? Right. Photo challenge ball. Because I got all those. Ag! Thanks. Ow, jeez! Oh dear. Ah! I'm being shot! Ah! Ow. Lovely cabbages. No. Ow. Ow. It's fine. Alright, take my ice cream. Thanks for the fluid check. Change appearance. So in that case, that means... Open this. This. This.
Piff. Piff.
Wait, that's not it. Let's see, it's plush rack. Where is... Oi! Here we are. Here's the Fion. Here's the Durgan. Actually, I've noticed there's an error on this, so I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Additionally, actually say it to the right mic. Bah. We are now in Amr.
So you've got the numbs, but have you got the numbs? Now don't know me wrong, yeah, I know you alright.
No temptation has overtaken you, except that which is common to mankind. He seems wrapped up in a sermon. God is faithful. The dog is faithful. But when you are tempted, he will also provide a way out. So that you can endure it! Very concentrated. I can do better than that. Come on, Marsilio. Concentrate. Borgo Marina's zealous priest. He compensates for his complete short-sightedness with sermons and occasional sprinklings of holy water. Tail's still nominal. But nice. Morning, Fra Marsilio. Can I grab you for a minute? If you're here to talk about my moments of weakness in the other day, I won't waste anyone's time. Thank you for your concerns, but I have no need. A lot more defensive than I expected. I'm here on behalf of the mayor, investigating the matter of the fire at the villa. On behalf of the mayor, you say? And why exactly are you interested in that burned-up villa? I have my reasons. Can I ask you a few questions? Go ahead. It looks like you're the prying kind. Oh. Interrogata? Okay. Thief is trying to intimidate us, but they won't break my spirit. Okay, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, now we know where the start is. Very superstitious and differential. In the church, of all places, who would dare violate a sacred space? A servant of the devil, or worse. That interrelates to the rosary.
Okay, maybe one of those is wrong. Let's see. There we go.
Simple slip of the tongue, that's all. Now, let's stop saying that name.
Stay in the heat in the moment. Don't know anything, I promise. No. Okay.
What if the tail knob's back?
Yeah, go for the religious argument.
Not everything can be revealed, Senior Caproni. Do not harass a humble servant of the Lord.
Bound by the seal of confession.
You do not understand. What torments us is a furious ghost. Don't investigate any further, for heaven's sake. Got it. This is your logic. Farvasilio is still hiding something, but there's no way to make him talk. What happened to Mara back then? Dear Heavenly Father, give me the patience. Curiosity is a virtue you must cultivate carefully, or you run the risk of uncovering painful truths. If I mentioned Mara the other night, I had my reasons. Part of my duties is to absolve people of the burdens on their souls. To my bitter regret, there are unfortunately those among us who have to carry an immense burden. A burden that still now breaks my heart. That guilt belongs to me and me alone. I shall keep the secret of confession, even if it rains sulfur and ash. I don't think I get it. You don't think you are, or you don't want to. Please, let me pray now. I've said too much. Is it really true we shouldn't judge a book by its cover?
Yay! So that's an interrogata down. Fish! Don't ask. So there's that. I guess the next objective is to head up to the thinger. A clinger winger. Up this way.
Mario!
I think there was a veggie I could get here anyway, so... Well, by veggie, I mean fruit. I may be mistaken. I'm not mistaken.
Can I help you with something, my dear?
guess not. I don't know where I could get chickpea flour from. I'll have to research that. But first, where is the bitch? Not the bitch. Why do I keep bringing out the rod? Why do I keep trying to bring out my rod in public? That's just nasty. I also don't see Anne Orlando around here. He should be around here. Supposedly he's in here somewhere, but where? Because he's not here. He's not there. I didn't see him upstairs. They still haven't cleaned up those books. Put the dog away, dirty goat. Put that rod away, dirty goat. Oh, wait. I'm blind as a bat. Signorina. I know you're busy, but could I have a word with you? I was expecting your visit sooner or later.
I hope it didn't cause any friction between you and your wife the other day. I didn't mean to...
What happens between Beatrice and I is of no concern to you. On this matter, at least, I ask you to use discretion. Besides, I imagine you're here to ask me some questions, correct?
Yeah, but instead of talking about last night, I want to know more about the symbol at Adriano's.
You're not the only one asking about it. I received a phone call from Adriano himself. Apparently the symbol is less movable than even our movable farmer. In fact, despite his best effort, he hasn't managed to remove it yet.
Really? I mean, if it could withstand all that elbow grease Adriano's putting in, it must be really strong paint.
Do you think it's a simple question of chemistry? Paints and solvents?
Maybe. What else do you think it could be?
Caproni, I'm a retired anthropology professor, but I did travel the world in my youth. In addition to allowing me to enjoy the beauty of our planet Earth, my wanderings brought me to this conclusion. Not everything can be explained by simple logic, facts, and words. There are things beyond our understanding, and we're lucky there are. It's simply the natural order of things.
You've lost me.
My point is exactly that. The more you try to comprehend the incomprehensible, the more the meaning will escape you.
So I stop asking questions.
I never said that. But try to direct your questions to the right people or things.
So ask objects questions too?
You've never found answers from reading a book, have you?
Thank you for your time, Senor Orlando. I'd better get going. Maybe I should question the bookshop then.
I have no idea. And I wasn't directly referring to chat when I said fruit. Oh, ha. I could make a joke that some of these characters are acting like a right tot, but let's not. Let's not and say we did. Yes, slay. What does that mean? What are we slaying? I'm a brick today. Okay, bookshop. Yay, time to be a book slut. I'm not saying I'm a book slut, I'll just do questionable things for literature. Extra trivia. So you know how more recently there's been this book meme going around on Twitter or otherwise Blue Sky? I did actually draw a serial iteration of it. I'm keeping it to myself. Thanks, Zoe. Part of the reason why I'm keeping it to myself is I don't feel like I did the pose right, so I kind of want to redo it.
If I had a nickel for every time someone asked me that question, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice.
That's a Blood Force reference! Shut up, game! And thanks, Zoe. Hope you're doing well.
You're out of luck anyway. Fabiola bought the only one I had.
Fabiola, huh?
Okay, so I'll talk with her. She doesn't live far away. You'll find her at Belvedere Viewpoint down the road. It's above the bar. I mean, that's why. At your service. Sorry to ask, but I know you bought an esoteric manual from the bookstore. Mind lending it to me? Well, of course. I wrote it all down anyway. In Elvish, too. You can never be too cautious. It's very inspiring, you know? There are spells I like to try myself. Imagine if they actually worked. You'll have to excuse me, but I've got to try them now. Bye!
Esotericism for ignorant goats. Oh, shut up, you! Introductory manual to occultism. It promises to explain some complex occult concepts in a way that's easy to understand. If this is a blunt force brick... If this isn't a blunt force brick in the face, I have no idea what is. Like, this itself is as much of a blunt force brick as a clue from Mr. E. Actually, extra amusement for you guys. Yesterday, for the past couple of weeks, I've been trying to watch the old Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated series. I don't know why. Just for whatever reason, I seem to be on a weird mystery kickback. Well, specifically Scooby-Doo. It may or may not be the fact that I watch a decent amount of the Lemonade videos from Brendan Blaber. Hey, Minty. How you doing? What was I doing? Right. I wanted to be silly, see what Shay thought about a few books. Because I still can't get chickpea flour, or pepper, or salt. That and I like Shay's company. What do you think of the feeling comedy?
Go on, Diana. How hard could it be to read this 697-page volume written in the 1300s? Come on, it's an Italian literature classic. And I'm beginning to think that Dante put everyone he didn't like in hell. Very convenient. If I'd been in his place, I'd have put Asia Lynx for sure, then. That good-for-nothing Flavio Bolo and Professor Vecchi. Right, forget about it, Diana. We don't say such things. Anyway, my dear Signor Alagus, I must say, yours is a bit heavy for beach reading. Nice bookmark. See you again in September. Shay's favorite book, huh? Let's have a look. Engineer Who Made the Machine of Fate. Not bad as a premise. It's practically a philosophical treatise. Wait, that's the end? Okay, I need to talk with Shay about this. So this is a real occult tome. Seems crazy to me. Fabiola must have been inspired by it. Every page is written with spells and rituals. For an occult book, it's believable. It reads like a recipe book or a chemistry textbook. And there are a lot of drawings that look like the one I found at Adriano's place. And Orlando says the symbol is probably Etruscan, but there are similar designs in other cultures. Celt, Phoenician, Nordic, and all of them are used as focal points for a spell, to delimit the area within which arcane energies must be conveyed. I'm getting a headache now. Let's close the book. And this is where the investigation drifts off into Fantasyland. Great. If the case is ever solved, the press will never believe a word of it. Hey, buongiorno. I hate to say it, but you definitely don't know how to be on vacation. I like it.
This... Right, that's the occult side of things done. Jeez. How many times am I gonna whip it out in public? Seriously, there has to be a limit. Exhibitionist. Shut it.
Oi. Howdy, soldier. Back again, Caproni. You want to accuse me of something else?
I'm sorry I put you in that situation. I didn't mean to.
I can tell when someone is truly repentant. And you do seem genuinely sorry. You aren't entirely to blame, after all. It saddens me so much to see how certain people in Borgo Marinas have such a thirst for justice.
Yeah, it can't be nice.
I've seen worse. But what do I owe the visit?
Besides an apology, I wanted to ask a few questions about last night. And bring bad news.
Let's start with the questions, leave the bad news for last.
God damn it, Fi.
As you wish. Did you notice something strange yesterday? Stranger than usual?
Getting assaulted in the church is already strange, but I have to say, something peculiar struck me. I haven't seen smoke bombs like that since the war.
Really?
Absolutely. I have nothing but contempt for that thief. I have to admit, they know their way around explosives. Someone with a gift like that would have been an asset in the army.
That's a peculiar talent. Thank you for your time.
Anytime. I suppose this is the moment where I asked about the bad news.
I was hoping you'd forget.
It's that bad.
Maybe. Malagamba asked me to tell you your rifle has been stolen.
Spreading the cheer for everyone. Thanks.
Don't shoot the messenger?
Sure. I'll leave you to your problems. I have a very urgent call to make.
Okay. It seems absurd, but the only person who could make a similar device is Shay.
People just doing explosives is suspicious.
Well, this is a time of peace, 1, and 2.
This is a very quiet town, usually. Right, need to talk to almost girlfriend.
Shay, have you ever designed explosives? That's a normal question to me. And the answer is yes. Did you have any doubt at all? I could do anything, you know. Even smoke bombs? That's very specific. Now you ask. Hang on a minute, are you accusing me of making the smoke bombs the thief used? I was just asking. Yeah, right. You were just asking. My dad told me what happened last night at the church. My dad told me what happened at the church last night. You've got nerve. Just because you're his own private detective now. Get out of here, shit for brains. Go on. Off with you. I didn't mean to offend you. Try to understand. Well, you did. And a lot. For a smart girl, you come across as real dumb at times. Can't compete with a genius like you. Flattery accepted, but offense still taken. Next time we hang out, you better make amends. For real. I'm sorry. Try that 100 more times and I might accept it. This is gonna take a while.
I live in a quiet town at time of peace.
Well, there were no other questions. Everything leads back to Mora and the fire scene. We'll just have to continue the investigation. It looks like Borgo Marina is hiding a tragedy and Mora's name is everywhere. But who was she? Maybe I should talk to Pompazi.
Right. It's gonna take me a bit to get to Surso Yeet, so in the meantime, I might as well just double task. Try to research where you get the flower. Supermarket. I don't know where the supermarket is. Guess I doubt that. I doubt that, Skyjay. Honestly, I'm the type that says it's not the person selling firearms that's at fault. It's the person using them. Because they're the one with the autonomy at that point. They're the one who's actively making the decision to use it. Birds aren't suspicious. Some people say that birds are a conspiracy. I am not one of those people. No, it's monkeys, that's the conspiracy. Explosive party of Iraqis? No! Oh, right, onion.
Yes! Gather the onions! No one's answering.
Yoo-hoo!
Priscilla Chinchilla. That is a wonderful name.
My girl! My dear girl, I didn't think I could be envious at first sight, but your style is simply wonderful. If only the Topetti sisters had seen you back in their golden age. I could barely contain my excitement thinking about it. Thanks, you're too kind. Not to mention your hair. A bold choice. Such a totally modern look, like those punks down on this beach, but with a touch of good taste that goes a long way. And that jacket, the shirt, just look at you. You look like a rock star, ready to conquer the world, you do. If I wasn't retired, I'd already put you in the interview chair. To be honest, I was just stopping by to say hello, and I have a ton of stuff to do. Enterprising, committed, stylish, charming. What a girl. You're truly a catch, a woman who is just to be snapped up. I really must go before you make me blush like as red as a tomato.
Cute. A spirited woman with the gift of the gab who leaves you speechless. A professional busybody. Despite being retired, she's always on the lookout for scoops. Really admires the Tepetti's work. I miss having 3 months of holiday. So, where do I go? Orlando doesn't have any, and Cecilia has more than Beatrice. But there's something in the town, someone in the town who has most of them. What? Letter C. Okay, then. I don't understand the relevance. But you know what? You do you. It's a riddle for a reason. It's an enigma for a season. And if you double park, it's treason. Yeah, Pompazi. Let's... Oh. Accountant Pompazi here? Who's asking? Oh, a new voter. Citizen, I mean. You stuck him at the treehouse. Accountant Pompazi knows how to handle a delicate situation. Close the front door with the keys still inside. Accountant Pompazi knows how to handle a difficult situation. Is your favorite furry toy trapped in a fire? No. No, my favorite furry toy is right here. My little grow vial here. Accountant Pompazi can climb any building. Vote Accountant Pompazi, former head of the Borgo Marina Fire Department, on the job to solve your problems. If you're 47, it's treason. How may I help you? Are you running for mayor? Soon, but that lard-bellied corner cut of Malagalamba always beats me to it. But this time he'll have to deal with my project. Borgo Marina. Order restored. I don't even want to know what that's about. May the best man win, then. Very tall, skinny, and with a solemn face. He's the opposite of Malgamba, his rival in the electoral campaign. He's the former head of the Borgo Marina Fire Department. I'd be happy to take you up on your offer. Can I ask you something? You can ask 2, 3, as many as you like. Just one will do. I heard you were the fire chief when the fire at the villa broke out. Oh, miss. You talk about such unpleasant events. What do you want to know? What's your opinion on this? Did you notice anything strange about the dynamics of the fire? To tell the truth, as a firefighter is a huge blow to my career. It might have appeared to be an accidental fire, but I always had some doubts that had never been cleared up. The origins would seem to indicate arson, but my theories won't hold up. I don't know what exactly, but something very strange happened that night. I still lose sleep over it. I see. You don't look convinced. Actually, maybe you're not the right person to talk to, but could you tell me about a girl named Mora? So you do enjoy dredging up the past. Poor girl. I didn't know her well, but... Listen, why don't you ask Daniela? She was the school professor, taught many of the village's children. She's on Via Roma, just before the church square. Perfect. Thank you for your time. Think nothing of it. In fact, I'm sorry I couldn't help more. Around the church, I think I said. Quick before the hyena nut.
Can I do something for you? I don't want to bother you. Oh, you can't imagine how many this old fossil has heard. Don't worry about it.
And can you tell me something about Mora? Last I checked, she was a student of yours.
Oh, that little one. More Canis. Section A, class of 71. I seem to remember.
She's pulling numbers out of thin air again.
Very sweet girl, quite reserved too. At times, it was hard to get her to say a word. And very elegant, fair as and light as a muse's statue. Young boys were captivated, but none of them dared approach. With her fragile movements, it looked like she might shatter without warning. At school she did very well. Clever, but never showed it much. As if she wanted to keep her intelligence, reasoning, everything, to herself. I remember she excelled particularly in history, Italian. Oh, you know who you could ask, Carla. She and Mora were inseparable, or Frau Tarcisio. Unless I'm mistaken, she lived in a convent for several years when she was a child. Got it. Thank you for the information. It's nothing. I'm always happy to remember the past, as pleasant or unpleasant as it might have been.
Quite a wild goose chase we're on this time around.
C'è qualcuno? Yoo-hoo!
That's Bernadetta.
Hola!
Angelica.
Ehi! C'è qualcuno?
Nothing to do. I still don't understand what you're doing in the middle of the piazza. Yeah, supposedly the thing I do is around here. Okay, so inside the church. It's not you. Because that's Fra Rosilio. I can listen for a little bit.
The wages of sin is death. But the gift of dog is eternal life in...
the name that I refuse to mention. On the one hand, I'm no Satanist, but on the other hand, I do not look highly upon Christianity. At all. That doesn't look creepy in the slightest. Why is this a direction one can go? And yet this isn't.
Praise be to you, the sun shines today as well.
I'm gathering information on Mora Canis.
Oh, holy heavens above. Ora pro nobis. What do you want to know? Well, any information might be useful to reconstruct her profile. I had to stop repeating things they say in detective series. Daniela told me Mora spent her childhood in a convent. I wouldn't call this humble abode of the Lord a real covenant, but yes, when she was young, Mora was entrusted to our care. To me, Fra Rosilio, and Sister Angelica. Spacebar the walls until you find the secret. What happened to her parents? Lost in a tragic accident. The Almighty had other plans for them, and he called them into his arms before their time. The young girl would have taken her vows under the wing of Sister Angelica, but Fidato had a different future. Fidato? Well, this is awkward. Gustavo Fidato, Mora's legal guardian. May his soul rest in peace. If I remember correctly, he was a lawyer. Don't ask me what kind, I don't know much about that sort of thing. He bought that villa outside the village. I imagine you've already heard about that as a holiday home. So that's how he met Mora. He must have had a soft spot in his heart for the young girl, so alone and taciturn. After he became her guardian, Fidato began to frequent Borgo Marina more often. But... the people in the village never really got on with Fidato. How come? I don't know. I'm not one to judge. It seems he had no fondness for the people of Borgo Marina, and the feeling was mutual, that's all. Interesting. Can I ask, you're looking into that old case of the fire at the villa, right? Yeah, for Malagamba and Marcello Gattoni. Wonderful! So young and enterprising. Who better than you to dispel the shadows of the past? In fact, there's nothing hidden that should not be disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be known or brought out into the open. Thanks for your encouragement, Fra Tarcisio. Good day. Praise be to you. The sun shines today as well. Interesting. All the way down south. The gates head up there. Hello, Heartscale! How you doing? Rain pouring down, unusual summer. No, there's something strange going on. You only speak in short phrases? Metaphors, mostly. Oh, I get it. You're a poet. Please, you'll make me blush. Carla Misetti. Her hands are always stained with ink. She truly loves writing poetry. Despite her young age, she's quite good. Still trying to shake the sleepiness out of the system. Fair. I'm investigating a cold case for Malagamba. You sound like a detective in a noir movie. I got a bit too much into character. But seriously, I am looking for information on the fire at the villa. Oh. Well, Daniela told me you knew Mora well. Can you tell me something about her? If you want to. Don't feel forced or anything. No problem. She was my best friend. Is my best friend. No one's seen her since the fire. The firefighters didn't find her among the remains, so... What kind of a person was she? Quiet, but not shy. Not with everyone, at least. Our classmates said she was shy, and didn't want to talk to anyone, but that's the opposite, actually. She always had a very clear idea, that's all, about who she wanted to hang out with, what she wanted to do. She wrote poetry, too. That's how we got closer together. Did you know Mr. Fidato? Only met him a few times when he picked her up outside school. I know you shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but he didn't make a good impression on me. Mora never said much about him. I don't think they were on very good terms. I always had the feeling that for her, he was uncomfortable. I can't think of a better word. It's a bad sign for a poetess. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Every note has its song. Every word has its time. Beautiful. Who wrote that? No one, actually. It just popped into my head just now. Thanks for all the info. No trouble at all. And if you need anything else, search for me in the words I haven't found yet. Carrying out the inspection of the burned villa seems to be the only option.
Hold it. Don't think I don't see that there. That's a constellation. The sea rhino! Many deformed sharks have been caught in Borgo Marina, fueling legends about the infamous sea rhinoceros. I wonder if it'll bring me good luck. I'm curious if this is a constellation too. And it's not. Time for work? Alright. I hope your day at work goes well, SkyJ. Lemon. 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 Why do I get money for harvesting fruit? So in that case, I guess I'm going to investigate that. Oh! You're the... Okay, got it, got it. Pepper. Chickpea flour. Salt. Coffee. These are mandatory.
If you're looking for local products, you know where to come back. I'm Daphne, serving you and the local community.
She knows a lot of stuff, especially about history. She manages the grocery store in Borgo Marina. I was wondering where I could get a whole bunch of ingredients. Now I know. I hope they're unlimited use, because otherwise that is very expensive flour. I also now know my objective. I understand the mission. Alright. Have a nice day as well, Fi. Stay safe, stay warm, eat tasty food. I'm gonna be making a tasty food myself. Well, in-game, mind you. Because I'm unfortunately very Yuri-pilled. Actually, speaking of random romance things, I need to do a bit more research, figure out when the new Rune Factory game is going to get released. I do like me some Rune Factory.
Oh.
Alright, Shay, follow me. I want to make things up to you. Apologies for all the interrogata. You will have your favorite food. Now that I have the ingredients for it. Maybe some coffee, too, because... What I also don't know is how the cooking works. It might be an actual minigame that I need to complete. To which, oh dear, I have to do a minigame to cook. Which I don't mind. If anything, it makes sense. I still get noia out of that type of thing. You're making yourself something tasty for lunch? Ooh. What you making? Oh, wrong direction. This way. Shrimp and grits. And a lobster bisque. Ooh. Even though I'm not a fan of most of those, it still sounds good. Alright. It's super dynamic cooking time! Panisa. Yup. Follow the instructions by moving the right stick in the right direction or by pressing A at the right time. Tilt object until you put the right amount in. Fill the bar by moving that in the direction shown. Okay. Greens of Azuma, June 5th. Got it. Thanks, Lux. No mistakes there. Oh, shit. Pour water. Here we go. Turn the stove. Turn the stove on. Shit, too much. Add pepper. Huh? Okay. Turn stove off. Oh, shit. Okay, so I get to try again from the beginning. Cool. That's one. Okay, and slide the stick in the right direction. I did, though! Is it a timing thing? Maybe it's a timing thing. Okay. Good. It is. Got it. Now I understand. Turn stove off. Pour oil. Pour mixture. Cut mixture. I am hitting down, though. Shit. This is fairly tricky. Place your bet. Place your metaphysical bets. How many times am I gonna need to do this? I am shaping up each time, though. Flick the on. Pour mixture. Good. Pepper. Good. That one's stinky racky. Okay, pour oil. Okay. And cut. Damn it. Flick the stove back on. Add the QBs. Turn off. Remove cubes. And only one mistake. Huzzah! We made a treat.
It's ready. Hey, dig in.
Oh, shit. It's the afternoon.
Allora?
Go back home and sleep. I mean, yes, but at the same rate, I also have tasks I need to assess. Oh. Never mind. I guess I'm doing that tomorrow. In a few moments, gonna use the bathroom quick. And back. It did take me a little longer than I was originally guessing, because I'm going back and forth on whether or not I should just run the COVID test now or wait until tomorrow. All I know is I'm getting a little bit dizzy on occasions. And the tickle in the back of the throat also isn't helping either. Maybe I'm getting overly paranoid. Okay. So, see Shay in the workshop, followed by investigating the thing, getting some veggie tables. At least a couple along the way. Don't mind me getting a little bit lost, as usual. Oh, right. While I was taking care of business, also decided to flick up Discord for a little bit. And I can answer something for Dreamy. My original intent, after I'd realized that Trans Visibility Day was like the day before April Fool's, was, hey, the characters have gotten together to take a picture, and oh wait, Raki accidentally flicked open the wrong app, resulting in the wanton TF. I'm not that hard into TF. TG, maybe. But then again, part of that is also I did grow up reading or otherwise taking in a bunch of Aku Oreo's artwork.
Shay's not in the workshop. I'm at Dad's? So at the town hall, then.
What the heck happened there? But yeah, as a result of that, the two items that I drew, I do label them internally as A-side and B-side. The A-side being the picture, the B-side being the, quote-unquote, results. I figured it'd be easier that way, for me to keep track of the both of them, and more fun. Besides, it's been a running gag with Dreamy and, Laika, that each of them wants the other to be the other species. So why not lean into that? Rex says as they pull out their rod. I need to stop. Right, town hall. There she is.
Huh?
Dad, shit, keep still. Try to slow down, come on. You want strip bolts? When you take a spoon, your thumb flies off. God help us, not this again. Morning. Am I interrupting something? Nah, make yourself comfortable. Jerry was gonna tell the famous story of the gala.
No, no, no!
Now I'm curious, what happened?
Nothing special. It was a long ago.
Maybe too long. So long, you've forgotten the prosthetics got to be maintained regularly. Here, done.
Oh, now I can feel it. Thank you, Shay. Did you need something, Serena Caproni?
I came for Shay, actually. But can I ask you for something? About the prosthetic? Sure, go for it.
Managed DF by having her skill be a shapeshifter. Fair! Like, wants to be a bird, too. Much in the same way that you would want to be a foxo. Don't think I didn't pay attention to that. Oh yeah, don't be shy about asking me these things. It's more than understandable.
I didn't even ask. I'm gonna sum it up before he gives the big speech. War wound. There. You? Really?
Well, yes, of course. When the war broke out, lots of men in my generation were called to arms to defend the country. Why? Does it seem strange?
It's just,
Someone like me couldn't have gone to war.
I meant Diana. He's joking.
I'm joking! In all seriousness, I was wounded during the retreat from the Sicilian front.
That's where I met my dad. My other dad.
Oh. Sapper Soldier Salvatore Giatti. A dear, dear friend of mine.
So, you really thought Jerry was my biological father?
What do I know? Me and Salvatore served side by side during the last stages of the war, before the armistice. If it wasn't for him, I would have lost more than a hand. So, how did Shay end up in Borgo Marina?
To study, blockhead. I have a degree in engineering.
Salvo wanted Shay to receive the best education possible, so he sent her to Bologna to study. I've tried to do a little to repay him.
And by a little, Papa Jerry means he funded my studies, and helped me open a workshop for a graduation present.
Damn, that's nice. I want a mare in the family now.
Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you, but I need to run some errands.
You can stay here, don't worry about it. And, Signora Caproni, Diana, I'm happy you and Shay became friends. She's needed this.
Don't dawdle, and take care of the prosthetic.
That time I found out that Shay has two dads, and both of them fought side by side in the war. A strange fact for a strange friend.
Well, Malagamba seems a bit more chill with you around. We engineers understand each other. And your other dad? He's at home in Sicily, with Mom. The only Mom. He's a mechanic. He has a workshop in Catania. Him as well, so it runs in your blood then. We have engine oil for blood. Oh, you need me for something? Nothing in particular. I wanted to speak with you, see how you were doing. I'm fine. You? Me too. I'm on vacation after all. Anything better than that? No. Give me a call when you need something. I know, torch shoes, prismatic glasses, radio hat. Got it. I'll let you know.
And no, like, don't worry, Dreamy. It wasn't a particular moment when you talked about foxes, just I glommed onto words every so often, and that was one of the ones that was thrown around at one point. If not fox, then definitely canid. So I just went to lean in a random direction, picked fox, and there we go. If I was off on that, apologies. Besides, I also had Crystal on the brain, so that was part of the reason on that one. Around the time that I thought this up, the drawing stream that you were doing with for charity was about occurring. If not, it was just fresh on my mind. So rest assured, it was just me throwing a dart at a wall, and hey, I hit a 18. I had to rewatch mine too, just because of how ridiculous it got. What the creepy? What's at the filter? Villa Fidato. Despite the fire, the gate is still locked. We'll never find the key. Although, I can have one made for me by the inventor of the Universal Skeleton Key. How's it going? We'll start with... How's the fishing rod go? What? What? Are you rushing me? No, just, you said, too easy with you. Always fall for it. Jeez. Look at this jewel. Oh. A professional fishing rod, worthy of an experienced fisherman. I did better stuff in the past, but one can't always be at the top. Even a genie needs time, and the right conditions. No useless words. If you want to thank me, use it. Oops. Let me get this straight. First you accused me of being a criminal. Now you want a skeleton key to break into people's houses. I don't know whether to respect your goal, or take a monkey wrench to you. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't really important, Shay. Again, I'm really sorry. 98 apologies left. Keep going. You're doing great so far. Look, normally I'd be curious, but I don't want to know what you're gonna do with it. I don't do favors for free, and seeing as how you're so good at organizing my tool bag, I get the message, I'll sort it for you. Good girl. This, but I wonder if she's doing it on purpose. You know I can hear you! Fuck. In the first position, there can be yellow or green. Second position, red or blue. Third position, red or green. So in other words, we start by ticking out colorless objects. Each object, I don't want two objects of the same color, and each object is on a shelf immediately above the next. So, green, red, yellow, or green, blue, yellow, or red, blue, yellow. No, wait. Immediately above the next object. So the green item is third. Second position. Red or blue. First position. Yellow. There we go. That was easy. Do I go for number 6? Oh, holy butts! First two objects I want also exist in a smaller version, so they come in two sizes. Each object I want is further to the right, at least a little, than the previous one. Each colored object is adjacent to only one other object of its color. First and fifth objects share the same shelf. What? First two objects also exist in a smaller version. So you want the larger of the two, I'm guessing. I have half mine, just use a card to get the start out of a wrench. The first and the fifth objects share the same shelf. Okay. Each colored object is adjacent to only one other object in that color. So it'd have to be the blue or the yellow screwdriver in this case. Green. Ah, so it has to be the yellow one. Got it. So the next object would probably be... Each colored object is adjacent to only one other object of its color. So, does that mean that I should just have some objects without a color? No, wait, each object, period, is further to the right, at least a little, than the previous. be a colorless. No way. Each object, period. It's only one other object of its color. So does that mean... yellow objects next to one another, and then red objects next to one another? I don't get it. Adjacent to only one other object of its color. So maybe it's actually the screwdriver and that. Okay, that's not bad. If. Oh no, if-then statements? If you take an object from an even-numbered shelf, it must be adjacent to 2 blue. No object is in the position numbered like its shelf. Okay, so in other words, objects 1 through 4 cannot be in 1 through 4 respectively. First object is larger than the third, but smaller than the second. So, second is the largest object. If it exists in multiple colors, exclude those that are not red. So if there are multiple colors, then it's red of an object, then use the red object. If it's in multiple sizes, never use the smallest object. Exclude those that aren't red. So that's that qualifier. Exclude those that aren't red. If it exists in multiple sizes, exclude the smallest. So that eliminates those. If it exists in multiple sizes, don't use the small one. Don't use the small one. Don't use the small one. Okay, that at least gets me looking. If I want a yellow, I want it adjacent to 2 blue. And if you take an even-numbered shelf, it's adjacent to 2 blue. So I almost want to say the yellow is simultaneously from an even shelf. I didn't run the test yet. You know what? Gonna run the COVID test just in case. Also gonna try to work through logic while I'm doing this. Okay. Take an object from the even shell adjacent to blue. But size is also not mentioned for fourth object, so size doesn't matter for that one. Okay. Put this down, 3 drops. Fuck it, give it 4, just in case. At least that I've noticed there's no appreciable difference between whether or not it matters directly if 3 or 4 drops. Object 2 is the largest object. Object 3 is the smallest object. There are only so many objects with the size huge. If I do this, huge, it must be adjacent to 2 blue objects. So, medium, and is there a small blue? Ow! Thanks, Lux. Thighs are side is huge. Wait, shit. I can't use this one for object 2. So I can rule that one out, because that doesn't work. That would mean that this is object 2. Wait, not necessarily. Could be... I mean, this saw is also huge. So if I take from that... If you take from an even-numbered shelf, it must be adjacent to 2 blue. And if you take a yellow, it also needs to be adjacent to 2 blue. so if the saw is huge, then that means let's see, pliers, if it's in multiple colors, exclude those that aren't red, so exclude that. Blue, blue, yellow, green. Okay. So next up, huge object, then first object. So object one. I've taken from the third shelf. No, wait. I actually can't take an object from the third shelf. Because that would mean I'd take 2 even objects, and even objects need to be adjacent to 2 blue. I need something huge. Yellow. But that's also even. No, wait. No, wait. I could still take this, actually, because it doesn't say anything about that qualifier. I've taken even number... I mean, like... needs to be next to 2 blue objects. Blue objects... The blue objects I have to pick from are the paintbrush, which has to come from an even, the ruler, which also comes from an even, the bucket, Wait, if it comes in multiple colors, excludes those that aren't red, so it can't be either of those. Comes in multiple colors, exclude those that aren't red. That makes things a little bit easier. Oh wait, exclude those that aren't red. I hope I'm following that rule correctly. Wait, that also means I don't have enough blue objects, though. So in that case, all objects come from odd shelves. And none of them are yellow. Is that right? Huge.
large. How off am I? Exclude non-red. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, game. I'm actually mad. I should have had 2 on that one. I solved that puzzle well. Majorities. Majority is still safe, but I'm tired of these dreadful dreams. Let me shout and wake you up. Good point. Fluid's important.
How's it going? Bag ready? See, when you want to be, you're actually quite clever. Thanks. And where's the skeleton key? What's the rush? Science takes time, you know. How much time? Come back tomorrow. You'll have it then.
Got it. Wow, I sour spot the timing. That's fine. Might as well just try another puzzle then. More sharp than red, more red than yellow. Same number of green as yellow. So 3 sharp, 2 red, 1 yellow is my guess. And 1 green. Want more blue than sharp. Wait, more blue than sharp? Don't want objects available in multiple sizes. Let's start with what I know. I don't want objects that are in multiple sizes. So if there are 2 different sizes to the item, then you're not picking either up. Nails. These are different size screws. I want the objects in shelf order. If you pick 2 objects from the same shelf, I want the left one first. So they're in serial. Got it. More sharp than red. In that case, maybe 3 blue, more red than yellow, and more sharp than red. Same number of yellow and green. yellow. Yeah, actually, wait. Red, yellow, green, and blue are the colors I need to focus on. So don't need that. Don't need that. Red, yellow, green, and blue. This also means I don't need colorless objects. I want to say yellow and green are both 1. Okay, that's what I figured. More blue than sharp, so... This is hard. Okay, so I have 1 sharp, 2 blue. With this, it's 2 sharp, 3 blue. Multiple sizes, multiple sizes. More red than yellow. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll use another card to figure out what the last object is. The paint can. That does make things a little bit easier. And that's the only green object, so there is exactly 1 yellow. And that also means the yellow object is probably sharp. More blue than sharp. But there needs to be more red than yellow. Let's see, more blue than sharp. There isn't more yellow than... there isn't more red than yellow in this setup, though. More red than yellow, more blue than sharp. More red than yellow, more blue than sharp. Okay, so more red than yellow, more blue than sharp, same number of yellow and green. More sharp than... Oh, wait, more sharp than red. That means one of these objects has to be sharp. Too sharp. There has to be more blue than sharp. This is hard. I guess that could still be on the table. More red than yellow. Actually, with this I can strike off all green objects. More sharp than red. So there has to be 3 sharp objects. 2 red. But this will also mean therefore blue. Because, like, as it is currently, there has to be 1 green, there has to be 1 yellow. I'll use this one as a filler. That means... same number of green as yellow, which this works. More red than yellow. So if this is the only yellow object, that means there has to be 2 red objects. If there are 2 red objects, that means there has to be 3 sharp and 3 blue. So that means some of the sharp are blue, to help stack that. No. I have the 3 sharp, but I don't have the 3 blue. But like this, I have the 3 sharp, but I don't have the 2 red. Too sharp. Fuck it. Blue towel. Okay. fuck, I don't want this puzzle done with blue. So that's that object. That means that isn't it. Instead, the yellow object is probably like this. Wait. Yellow sharp. Right. More sharp than red. Like this. More sharp than red, 2 beats 1. More red than yellow, but that doesn't work. More sharp than red. And more red than yellow. And with one green object, there has to be a blue. It doesn't say the color on the goddamn object here. I want to assume that's green. Thanks for the fluid check. Am I pigeonholing myself? More red than yellow. I have no idea. I'm completely stumped. There are only 6 slots. What? Okay, it's official. I've just checked it and I'm colorblind. But in my defense, you look at that shadow, does this look green or blue? Apparently it's a blue object. The ruler and the fire axe. I would have never figured that out. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Alright, enjoy your event, Dreamy. Reiki functionally colorblind. Blue is round at the top, green was squared off. Wait, seriously? That's how they organize it? Okay, there's a slight difference in shape, too. What? Oh my nuggets, I swear. I want only colored objects, but no 2 of the same color in a row. First object can be a paint can or a hammer. Second object can be adjacent to another object of its type. The last 2 objects aren't brushes. It's on colorblind mode next time. You what? Is there a colorblind mode? Yeah, kind of. Huh. Good. What? Achromatopsia. What does this look like? That doesn't help for my use case. It all looks like filters to me. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll just pay a little better attention. Pick an object from an even-numbered shelf. You cannot pick one from an odd. It'll allow you to exclude the red axe, but not the red saw. There's a secret rule that would allow you to exclude the red axe, but not the red saw. The yellow saw, but not the yellow drill. The blue bucket, but not the blue saw. Exclude the red axe, not the red saw. The yellow saw, but not the yellow drill. And the blue bucket, not the blue saw. Huge, yellow, large. And exclude the blue bucket, but not the blue saw. What? If the first object can be a pink can or a hammer. Oh wait, only colored objects. So let's start by eliminating anything that doesn't have a color. Okay. A secret rule that will allow you to exclude the red axe, but not the red saw. That object of its type. So red saw. Yellow saw, but not the yellow drill. Seems to be negative. Interesting. Okay, so if the first object is a red paint can... Okay, good luck. You know what? I don't understand this puzzle either. What is the secret rule? I don't get it. Apparently the solution to this one is this and this, but what's the rule? I don't get it. But apparently this is the answer. Right. Next tasks. I could do some fishing. Why not? Let's do some fishing. Because with the better rod, I should be able to catch most of the fish now. Let's see what we can get with the pro rod. Ooh. That's by just combing the open waters. I don't see any splisha splisha fisha fisha. So then in that case... just catch a few more fish for hellsies. Yeet! Got you. Seriously. Okay, it's official. It's not a good time to fish. Wait. Here. Okay. So I understand this. Interesting. Ah! Got you. Ho! Ooh, that's a biggin'. The grouper. A solitary fish, as you can tell from its name. Hello, Senora Groper. Sorry I caught you, but my hook finds you so very attractive. I'm so cruel. What? What does that even mean? I think you're misconstruing a grouper for a groupie. Funny, though. Get some basil. Get some more cash. Take a position to one.
Servito. Tu sei mio. Da lavare. Servito. Tu sei mio. Preso. Piattanza sporca. Preso. Piatti da lavare in acqua.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Buon appetito. Tu sei mio. Piatti sporchi. Tu sei mio.
To this.
Servito. Piatti da lavare in arrivo. Voilà. Là. Buon appetito.
This.
Là. Arriva il cibo.
1, 2. 2.
Sporca. Servito. Dritto a lavare. Preso.
1, 2.
Tu sei mio.
Huh! That was real good. Cleaned up. Sorry, really need to focus on that one, because holy shit. I like how frenetic that gets. Actually, I probably should have switched to the VTuber at some point. Boop. Rather the 3D. Right, mouse. Specifically because of reasons like that, I flipped my mouse over. Because I would be the klutzy type to inadvertently flick it around while I'm recording. Because, again, I'm on my bed. Oh, right. New photos. New photo challenge. What do we got here? Church and bell tower. Village monument. And Orlando's piano. Borgo's Bandit. Potentially. What was I doing again? I require monies. Send chat's collective bed instead. Strawberry, lemon, basil, cocoa. Okay, so apparently I've hit the right mix, I think. I want to say I hit the right flavors in the gelato, but I don't know. Because, like, this is supposed to be where they say, hey, you have too much of X, too little of Y, but I see nothing on the comments. So I guess I have to assume that somehow I got it in one, which feels astronomically unlikely. You know? Yeah, someone bought a lemon. Someone bought chocolate. I guess I've got it? I don't know. Gracie, your mom made fresh muffins. Ooh! Muffins sound good. Yeah. How do I have 7,000 in the bank? Huh. I just want to point out on that one, inadvertently, somehow I've hit 10,000 in the gelato shop. And I've been half-assing figuring out the flavors, just by what my preference might be. I don't get it. And even then, I'm fairly reserved in what I've been putting in. It's been halves. Repeatedly. I don't get it. And yet... Okay, 777. Never mind. But even still... Okay. I'm at 6K. I might as well get a couple books. Why not? The sooner I clear out one shop, the better. Ooh, blueberry muffins! And still warm? Double nice. Geese bumps. Here for fishermen. Radio smirks. Toma good fun. And that's all my money. Oh, wait. Onion. Oh, Neon. Yes, the Pharaoh wants you to cry. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I mean, I do have packages I should deliver. So I guess go deliver packages, then, I don't know, see what clothing I can get?
Hola.
Okay. Angelica. Elisa. Rosetta. It's a lot of cooking stuffs, huh? Rosetta. Okay. I mean, we're relatively close to the church, so I might as well just start with that one. That's Bernadetta. Okay, deliver mail. You're going insane like the rest of us. I am going insane. That's the thing. Ag! You like sports? Why can't I keep my mouth closed? It's a game of chess. Mr. Raimondo has moved the knight to a5. Oh. Postcard chess. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Villamonte isn't too far away either, so I can take out the grocery shop one. Whee! Because the grocer is... That's tattoo shop, I think. Grocer is... Not that unusual back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Hey.
Elisa. Huh? Don't take candy from strangers. Elvisa, a gruff middle-aged woman, just as energetic as she was when she was a cook in an orphanage, moves at great speed and goes after anyone who gets in her way. Let's see, her package was... dessert recipe.
Qualcuno?
Ooh, tiramisu! Delicious! Let's see... Boat...
Eccoci tornati, è il momento di ascoltare.
and 13 Maggio.
Attenzione all'adrenalina e restate sintonizzati
Sì,
su
Maggio...
Radio Mare Blu.
that direction. Yep. In the right location now. So around here. And... Marsale, crumpled note. Okay. Okay, so you like Bernadette, I guess. Loudmouth Roman, but his tender heart is obvious. He may have a crush on Bernadetta. Really, what makes you say that? I'm gonna make some amazing tiramisu. Ooh. She'll think about it. Okay. He has such low standards! It's kind of cute, actually. So, Juno and the boat. I mean, I'm close to the dock anyway, so... And by close to the dock, I mean it's very far away. May as well take care of that one. Yeah, he has low standards. Wow. Rude. Actually, I don't even know what my standards might be because I have still yet to have a relationship. It's always an awkward time trying to address that one. Because, like, I do want at least one child, but even then... I always get that niggling feeling in the back of my head saying, hey, you're not ready for children. You're not ready for children. You're not responsible. And it kind of just beats me into a pulp. That in tandem with low sociality, that in tandem with being very awkward, not very outwardly social, very much a move second type, it makes it even harder. And the final nail in the coffin, I don't like being out in public much. So at that point, I figure the only instances where I would be able to meet a person is like at a convention or something. Tastes alright, but them crying at you isn't worth it. Jeez. Okay, someone's read the treaty on how to solve world hunger. I believe that was what it was called. I don't remember. From Farid. He sent postcards from land to sea and back. Exactamente. But they aren't just any old postcards, you know. Farid has una colección de postcards from all over el mundo. He was un explorador, you know. I, on the other hand, prefer to stay here on my boat, dozing at the dock, serene bajas el sol. Pero every now and then, I do think of España. That buen hombre, Farid, knows I do. He sends me his postcards from Barcelona.
If you miss it, why don't you go on holiday every now and then? You already have a boat.
Es un como misconception. No me gusta terrible. I just like being on el agua. Me gustan los postcards.
So be it. I'll leave you to your boat then.
The slowest turn in the world.
Fish! Yeet.
I said,
Yeet.
piss. Come on, person. It's been almost 8 years now. Piss. Yeah, time is weird. You have a point. So after a point, maybe it's just... opportunity will knock eventually. Sitting patient until then. There we go. Give me that body. What?! I'm tight. I'm mad. I got ripped off hard. What the fuck? Both autism, so it works even if we're both somewhat social. Also fair. Alright, so the last package to deliver is Juno. This is the church and the bell tower, monument in the entrance of town, and piano. All three of those aren't that bad. I mentioned back in 2016, only been a proper couple for 2 years now. So that's the bell tower. And maybe the picture spot is here. There we go. So that's one. The monument at the entrance of town and Anor Landor's Peony. To which I already need to head in the direction of Juneau anyway, so why not? 3 birds and 1 stone. I don't like throwing stones at birds. Okay, that's the monument, I think. No. Okay. Cecilia's Atelier. Rosetta. Gwen Raccoony? That's a cute name. Cannelloni, huh? Sounds tasty. Right. I haven't seen any movies, so I can't really say anything on that one. Monument at the entrance of town and the piano. Again, I thought this one would have been the monument. Maybe I got it at the wrong angle? I did. I mean, people romantically when they're divergent. Yeah. Tack on the social anxiety on top of that, and it makes things even more poisonous. Because then you start to wonder whether you actually mean anything to the person. Just thinking about it makes my face heavy. Stagma and Pupa. If I remember correctly, Grandfather had something like it at home. That takes care of the pictures, so I get to turn those in. Maybe do a bit more cook serve, and... yeah, I don't think I could do anything else for cash at this point. And unfortunately, I spent a little too much on books. Probably should have saved it. Oh well. I should read those books. And thinking about it, while I do like running around town and everything, part of me wonders, like, how viable a set of rollerblades might be. You know? Might also fit with the aesthetic. Photo and photo. Church and Bell Tower. It's a good thing Frau Tarcisio didn't chase me with the incense. And Orlando's piano. So far, so good. That's 6 of 9. One more shift of waitressing. Foob. Mafoob. Suddenly I'm in the mood for pesto pasta.
Siete sporchi? Arriva il cibo. Là. Arriva il cibo. Là. Siete sporchi. Buon appetit.
This.
Fritto a lavare. Oh, sei mio. Servito. Preso. Voilà.
What?
Piattanza sporca.
I messed up somewhere. Shite. That's fine.
Là. Preso. Piattanza sporca.
This. This.
Là. Da lavare. Tu sei mio. Piatti da lavare in arrivo. Voilà. Preso. Buon appetit. Fritto a lavare. Oh, sei mio.
Not bad. Checking on the dog. No. There's no way in hell I'd date my clone. It is 100% canon. Blake prefers women. And IRL me as well. And even then, Blake is definitely not that vain. The opposite, actually. Let's see, what am I doing? Yeah, supposedly I have like 12,000 lira. I should be able to get a TV. Huzzah. I think they straight until they don't. And again, you say that, but anytime I look at dick, I get grossed out. Even my own. I know, there's the pasta theory with most humans, but even then. Let's see what this TV's up to. Does it look nice? It does. Oh, right. I need a phone. Shit! Well, I guess I know the next thing I'm trying to save up for.
C'è qualcuno?
Right side, there's at least a payphone here. So I can call Shay. We can watch a movie.
Ehi,
Wrong door. No, like, you do have a 100% valid point. Do I have to have the phone as well? And suddenly I've just realized that in all of that, I called Shay. I didn't ask her to follow me. I am a ducking fum-ass. Let's see what type of movie this is. Yeah. And I'm not gonna force it either. There are better things to worry about. I heard this movie made Minette cry. Shall we give it a go? The day I cry over a movie will be my last, girl. Make sure I've written my last will and testament. That'll be the day Shay's gone soft. Is over the hill. Done. Huh. I wonder how he came up with the idea of an extra celestial with magical powers. Holy skunks. You okay, Shay? Wait, but... Am I sniffling? I am, aren't I? Happy now. Holy cannoli. They're flying a bike. They seem so relaxed about it. Right? They flew a bike. Faced with poetry so sweet, I can only lay down my tools inside. I've made this movie as a big thing for mechanics.
Someone just lost a bet.
The main scene in which a child holds a bait for the first time. I always get misty-eyed every time I see it. Actually, wait. I think I've read the book next to her, but even still. Let's go through the other books. Yeah, here I am really reading a gossip rag. I bet it's Pawn's favorite. Such a gossip. Let's see. Margarita Elkbird brought a villain, Amalfi. Who's that? Oh, the actress in the movie La Dolce Viper with Marcelo Bello. Way to go, Elkberg. Let's see. Thursday on Channel 4. Latest comedy with Dino Dorgy and Hedwig Fringle. No thanks. Doesn't sound like my type of thing. Alvaro Smiley's making oil and onion jam on his farm in Salento. Good for him? Wasn't he a singer? Antonella Capybara's hosting a TV show in Argentina. Really? Capybara can do anything she can. What an icon. Majestic mouse. Ah! Perfect aim. Okay, if I just want to be able to keep up with the seasoned fishermen at the docks, I have to try hard. Let's start from the basics. Chapter 1, the history of fishing from the ancient Aegean polies to modern times. Santa Madre! Chapter 19, how to choose the right hat. I have the feeling deep down that all these notions are really not so indispensable after all. Let's just assume I've already read that one, huh? Practice makes perfect in the end. Goosebumps. Or rocks for the ones in your head? Ouch. Apparently this is Pawn's favorite. I wonder. Abandoned house, unsettling neighborhood bum, group of American teenagers. A little obvious, but alright. Okay. That's it. I guess I have to hear what Pawn has to say about it. Tome of Good Fun. I don't even know why I bought the joke book. Let's see. One book says to another, I'm hot, and the other replies, I know, you always sleep with the covers on. Wow! Pear said to the avocado, how come you're so hardcore? I found Pawn's Bible. What do elves study at school? The alphabet. No, Diana, don't laugh at that stuff. We can't stoop so low. So I read Gears of Fate. Calibrate each and every word from here on out. It's stimulating. Original reflection on the fate of individuals in the world. But I don't understand why it finishes that way. Why does he jump into the gears of the machine? To become one with fate. His goal was to become eternal, take care of the machine. He hoped that by sacrifice, not just his destiny, but maybe his flesh, would become part of the universe. That's beautiful. See? Old Shay don't mess around. She only recommends the best. Oh, you get a Joker for that. Interesting. Okay, so you get to put up posters for each of the movies that you've seen. Cool. Just missing a projector, popcorn, and overpriced drinks. That Out and about with Shay again. Okay. So I guess that's the tier 2 for that social link. Here I am calling it a social link. Persona, 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 persona. Social link, social link, social link, social link, social link, social link. Sorry. I think I wear my brand of humor on my sleeve. Tends to be absurdist. Living Octopus, Goose Brothers, a dachshund and a half? Pause. Good fisherman. Love story. White Foxes. Gemma's favorite movie. Ancient Lost Ark. Same story as Bicycle Band. There's a lot of movies. Wait, no! No! Fuck! No! Why is this here? An American were-llama in London. Actually, trivia for you guys. One of the movie nights that I've been to with Clutch and the gang was actually an American Werewolf in London. And yeah, I've seen that movie now, and it's very unusual. I'm like, okay, what the hell is this? Like, I know all these movies are actual references to actual movies that definitely exist, but even still, I wasn't expecting that cut. Let's see, artwork 2. Wait, artwork 8. I just don't watch movies at this point. Fair. And actually, if anything, part of my reason of bringing up movies and everything is because more recently, Clutch had to axe this week's movie night, specifically because work-related items. Oh. Like, Clutch invites some close friends to movie nights every week, usually. It happens on Thursdays, typically. But this time around, it didn't happen because he had to get called in to work on Thursday. Well, yesterday. As a result of that, this week's movie got canceled. I believe at one point he wanted to look at one of the Crank movies. I don't know which one. And honestly, there are only two things I remember about the Crank movies, and that is... well, one of them is... Main character hooking himself up to a car battery by his nipples. Porn-related? No! Although Crank is slightly porn-related at that point, because the other thing that I remember is two girls in the back of a vehicle definitely getting it on. My priorities, ladies and gentlemen, and other. I think both of those... I think one of those scenes was in the second movie. I don't know which one. Probably the latter, because I vaguely remember also that the second movie is the worst of the two. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. The entire premise of the Crank movies is, hey, this person is pretty much dead, but they get this artificial heart, I think it was, that requires them to constantly get stimulus in order to make it continue at having it function. Or something along those lines. Constantly needs, like, electricity, and he needs to keep his pulse up. It's weird.
Here you go. Shouldn't make as much of a racket as the first prototype did, but I can't guarantee the results. And don't do anything weird with it, because if they found out I made it specifically for you, I'll get in trouble. I owe you a favor. Just one? As many as you want. I'll add some more apologies, too. That makes it 97. That sounds more like it.
Weekend at Bernie's? I mean, I'm down to the mercy of Clutch at that point. Otherwise, I don't really watch movies, and I don't really have opportunities to. Let's see, what things am I expected to do with Shay? Skip stones, chat at the bridge, talk to the fortune teller, gaze at the stars. Okay. Yeah, chances are Clutch will probably pull it up at some point. Say something, probably get banned for it. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'll do a few more money tasks, then call it for the day. Probably try to buy the phone. This... Haste up. E.
Servito. Da lavare.
Oh, shit.
Preso. Stanza sporca. Là. Piatti sporchi. Servito. Là. Preso. Servito. Oh, segno. Voilà.
Let's see, bank that. clear table.
Preso! Senti sparchi!
1
Tu sei mio.
and 2. Grab this.
Preso!
Good. One, two.
Fritto a lavare. Sei mio. Piattanza sporca. Buon appetito. Preso!
That is very fast. Two guys get invited to a rich guy's place for a weekend. He dies, and they have to puppet his body to make people think he's still alive. Interesting. And very silly. How much is the phone? $5,000. I also need to do stargazing, so I guess save the telescope. Oh, right, gelato. Those are movies. Ciao. Strawberry, lemon, basil, cocoa. Okay, very standard. Still no changes there. Oh, right, this place is like its own separate budgetary wallet, I think. I guess I can do that. Drinks fridge. Bulletin board. I guess the initial question I can ask is, how drastically different is the taste in movies? Okay, so the next thing to do is... Ah, earned 5,000... Was that to give out 5,000 servings of gelato? Holy shit. Or was that 5,000 money from gelato sales? That one seems a little more reasonable. Mystery and thought-provoking versus rom-com. Oh. That is a bit of a... That is a bit of a hard mesh. Hmm. See, pottery shop. In front of the gelateria. That's easy. Actually, that one is scented package.
Yoo-hoo!
Norbert. You look like a douche. Similar tastes. Okay, Tadeo. Very specific type of joy. Lively and hyperactive. Loves eating. When he finds something to chew, he's like a metal detector with legs. No wonder he's close to the gelateria. Although, you don't really need to chew gelato, unless there's like freeze-dried fruit in there. 13. Licorice pilferer. Priorities. Food. Got it. Got it. Got it. Rhino and between the corner store and the photo store. And that one is the simple letter.
Hola!
What test? Port section, Marina Gazette. Okay. Calm and cultured, might be a bit pedantic, but it's because he cares about what he does. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I have a simple letter to give you. And it's chess again. It's male chess again. Honestly, sure, go for it. Enjoy yourself, King. Let's see. Rhino, so that way. Song command after your own heart. Fair. Honestly, there are a few things as commonplace. There are a few pleasures as commonplace as food. Right, I don't need to deliver to Carla. Oh no, wait, I do have to deliver to Carla. Artist's letter. You pen pals?
You could say so. We exchange compositions. Second opinion's always a good help. I'd love to have a pen pal. We give each other lots of advice, even though his genre is very, leans more to comedy. Sometimes intentionally, other times, I see.
Okay, so sometimes crunge. Got it. I do like my comedy, though. Sandra Maria del Mar. Oh wow, so all of them are relatively close to one another. One of them is like right here. Cornered with Via La Monte. So up the steps. Here?
Hey,
Delilah. Hey there, Delilah, etc. Oh, what she did to me. The elegant notes. And they lived happily ever after. Let's see, pottery shop. Is it weird of me to say this? This game is very relaxing. And a good lot of it is just everyday menial tasks, too, which is weird, but I kinda like it. For whatever reason, this game is kind of just scratching my inner wanderlust. At least slightly. That, or feeling some purpose anxiety. Who knows? And they said near the pottery shop, right?
Hey.
It's like, that's the pottery shop, isn't it? Is it to Paloma? No, wait. Oh, deliver it to the pottery shop. I'm a dummy. Don't scratch your wanderlust in public. Ew. Deliver all the letters? Huh. And I'm just shy on the cash. In the worst case, I know that we're gonna be... Actually, yeah, I could just drop by the finger, by the telescope. Yeah, I could drop by the apartment, by the telescope, and that'll be it. I never know where to go. I think I've said before, but I really am the type of person to just wander around, get lost, and find that enjoyable. What can I say? I'm an unusual person. Ox! How you doing? Shit. Does that mean I need to go for a little bit longer? Where? Fuck it. No, I'm Oxenon, owner of Oxa Associates. I swear to God. Right, filling you guys in on this one. So... The meme has extended further. Shada, how you doing? Right, like, So it's become a running gag between... It initially started with a running gag with me and Ox, with like Ox and a couple of her close friends, where it's just like, I'm not X, I'm Oxanon. And then, for whatever reason, I started saying it a lot to the QTs, so RT Cobital, T-Bone, whatnot, BTB. And for whatever reason, I started saying it, and it metastasized to Emmy's group. And it's crept up to the point that yesterday, several of us changed our name to Oxanon just to perpetuate the joke. Everyone is everyone. Ox is Pete, everyone is Oxanon. And I've only just now realized that she's actually shorter than me. Because I'm 5'6". That's it. Shay, we're going to do some things. Yes, Arch is Fozenod. Let's see, skip stones. Chat with Shay at the bridge. Fortune teller. Fortune teller, I would like to experience your strongest fortunes. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Help me. Help. Skip rocks. Yeet. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeet. Seventeen, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeet! Huzzah! And up. Where? Up there? Let's go make lunch. I enjoy lunch. I want food. If anything, that's gonna be my motivator to finish up my meandering with Shay here and then go chew food. That way. Up here, I guess? No, that's with pawn. Really? Both those are... Oh, wait, that's one on. So... in that case, elsewheres. Oops. I'm almost at the fortune teller, so I might as well take care of that one now. Heck. Because I bet with fortune teller... Actually, no, wait. It's not that terrible to just reverse direction. Fortune teller, I'd like to receive your strongest fortunes. How much Yuri should I expect?
Why did you bring me here to do this bullshit? Come on, let's have a new experience. Welcome, my dears. Tell me, what questions do you want to ask the cards? Now she's talking to paper. Seriously? Excuse me? Fortune, my friend wants a card reading. Honey, I know you're young, but how many times do I have to tell you? Questions must be posed clearly. Alright then, you're right, Senora Fortune Teller. So, what is in store? Say, come on. What does Fortune have in store? Fortune have in store for me. There, that's it. See how I meet you in the middle? Well, the cards answer. Cards speak. They say... Wheel. High Priestess. Cycle of Creation. Then, let's see. Oh, the Magician. I'm only seeing one magician here. A continuous process of destruction and repair. Positive and negative in equal parts. But the secret ingredient, of course, is what you put into it, my dear. Alright. I could have read this in the magazines I flipped through while on the toilet. Thank you so much for your dive into the unknown, Miss Fortune Teller. Thanks doesn't put bread on the table. Here we prefer cash. Credit card? Cash it is then. I need fresh air. If I exploded in here, I'd bring shame on volcanoes like Edna.
Cough, cough, love. Cough, cough, cough. How else do I explain that? Right, so do the talk at the bridge, and then that'll be it. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support I get with these streams. Stick around, we're gonna have a raid target set up shortly. Usually, I run Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays, it's game clearing, in this case, on your tail. There will be an exception next week, specifically because... this is the bridge, right? Specifically because... Dreamy's doing an event next week on Friday. So look forward to that. Oh, wait, that's the bridge. As a result, likely Friday and Saturday will be reversed, such that Friday will be the collab day, and then Saturday will be the dedicated game clearing. We'll see, though. Depends on how I'm feeling.
I forgot to level up, and I've got a session tonight. Huh? We're playing CNC. Me, Fabiola, Fulvo, Muchi, Chichi. Oh, you're in their party, too? Here before you stands Azakbar, the dwarf monk, with fists like hydraulic pistons. How did you end up deciding to play together? Fabiola brought together all the coolest people in town. Then TT volunteered to be cave master. The rest is history. Maybe one day I'll give it a go myself.
So we can blame Dreamy for no Streamy. Yes and no. Again, I'll probably be recording my side of that one. Just, instead of game clearing, it's gonna be something different. If you miss any streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down, port them to YouTube channel in cases. Or otherwise just port them wholesale nowadays. We have a Discord, !Dicksword gets you the free link to that. I'm also a part of several other Discords, like Teonis' Ravenhaven Theater, Oxenon's Oxen Associates, and more besides. As a final item, I also do a bunch of drawing and writing in my spare time, and a good chunk of those go up on the various social media platforms I'm on, Discord too. Namely, Blue Sky is where I've been posting most of my items lately, but some of the stream title cards and other colored works, maybe even, there's also some sketches too, not all of them, go up on the new Fur Affinity page. Well, I say new, but I've had it for like 2 months. And I've opened it up to the public for 2 months now. Lol. Actually, no, wait. I want to get an ice cream.
Ciao.
Extra dark cocoa and marron glace. OnlyFans, no. I'm kind of curious what marron glace is. Candied chestnuts. Interesting. It's honestly, flavor of the day sounds really good. Right, let's get a raid target ready. As for people currently doing things, I want to be funny. Because close friend of mine, also a member of the Ravenhaven, and he's only just now recently getting back into streaming. We're raiding Shenron. He's playing Outer Wilds currently. Oops. Let's go with... Case of the Blues, speech or basial? Speech or basial? I don't know what that means. Beach or spatial? Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiocrees are a popular choice, but I tend to keep the rental costs fairly low, period. Think of it as an extra way of saying thank you for all the love and support. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. And of course, make sure that you're getting your plans together for the upcoming summer. Hopefully nothing too allergy inducing. Talagang, talakit na.